Ganon. Ganon. Depuis l'aube des temps, notre éternel ennemi. Il est la flamme du mal et de la haine. Maintes fois étouffé, toujours ravivé. Son incapacité à retrouver sa forme charnelle ne fait qu'attiser sa fureur destructrice. S'il se libérait, une tragédie sans précédent s'abattrait sur Hyrule.
Hello, Saberwind. What up, Michael? What did you discover? Yeah, so I was setting up the task, right? Basically, Monday I decided I gotta do it. Set up the task so I know that it's not a flicking problem, or that it is a flicking problem, and how to flick optimally. And instead, what was it? I think my brother had said, or had like essentially mentioned that I should check the loads, right? Just to make sure. And other people had mentioned that like some of the world loads I was getting looked pretty bad. And so I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll check it. I'll check it. Before I end up setting up the task, I decide, okay, I'll download Moldy's 1232 plat and compare it to my 1238 plat and see how things match up. And to my surprise, when I finish up like timing all of the loads, it turns out that my slides would be faster if you removed world loads. So, and it's by a decent amount. Like, I'm talking, wait, hold up. I have a spreadsheet and also a project in DaVinci where I've removed all of the load times. I can export it to a video sometime later, but essentially this is just for Plateau. If we look, I've got, if you time just the slides in their entirety, between all 5 slides we do on Plateau, I am losing 2.833 seconds. But then if you do load remove time, so remove all world loads, it turns out I am 2.33 seconds faster on my slides. And so there's this very large difference. It is literally 5 seconds worth of world loads over the 5 slides. So now why? Yeah, that's the question. Basically, the thing is, it isn't necessarily... Wait, this looks weird. I think I'm just used to not having anything up behind that window. Yeah, basically it could be a number of things, right? Because, you know, camera movement could be much more important than I initially thought. It could be that Moldy's running on an OLED, and I'm running on a... Well, right now it's a V1, but my PB is on my V2. But the V2 is very old. It's from when I went to college, and I've been running with it for a long time. Or it could be... What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, and then the other thing could be that, like, once you're moving at a certain speed, maybe it causes more world loads, right? So that going slower is actually faster on average. In that you're, like, avoiding these world loads. And I don't really know. Because the thing is, I also timed the loads for... that's probably not going to work. Yeah, that was too late on getting to the bombers. Let's see, what I was about to say. I was about to say something. I don't remember. Add up T-Bag. Hello, everyone. Anyway, those are the developments. So are all your loads slower than Molly's or just on slides? Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. No way. Anyway, basically I timed all of the loads, right? And yeah, so like entering and exiting shrines, that's like the big one. It comes up what 4 times. So entry and exit, that's like what 8 loads. And so I checked everything. Just to see it. Because last time I was losing time, or it was like 4 seconds on world loads. Ow. I gotta get used to this. Because I think this is just better than swapping after. But yeah. Last time I did this, I was losing 4 seconds on slides. So 4 seconds for world loads, and then 4 seconds on all of the loads, like entering and exiting shrines. And presumably you can't, like, manipulate that beyond the current. Monk manip thing. What am I doing? But yeah, basically it was like 4 seconds on loads. Like loading screens, I guess. Yeah, so that'll be the distinction. Basically 4 seconds on loading screens, right? And then 4 seconds on slides. That's 8 seconds. That's a ton of time. I fixed the problem, right? And the problem was presumably SD card versus system memory. Because I was playing on digital, but... Did you time that black screen after skipping the elevator? I did. I did time that, and it was consistent. It was like 10 frames every time. The way I was timing it. Although, it was kind of interesting, because, like, Moldy's, it was 11. On the first two, but they were both 11, and then the third one, it was, like, 10 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of weird. But, like, it was essentially consistent. It was the same thing. Yeah, zip code. But yeah, like 8 seconds is a ton, and then I fix it by switching to a Switch that has the game installed on system memory instead of an SD card, and now everything's like fixed, and I save so much time, right? We went from a 2342 down to within a couple of weeks. Well, actually, once I swapped, it was like within a week. I went from 2342 all the way down to like a 2323, right? So that was huge. And I had assumed that, like, yeah, we fixed the problem. I googled like everything. And now we come back. It's the same exact thing. Oh, it's not the same exact thing, because my loads on the shrines are actually faster. It's like if you add up all of the shrines, or like the shrine loads, it is, I come out to be 1.06 seconds faster. So it seems like on average my shrine loads were a little bit quicker. Obviously it only adds up to like 1 second, so it's not that huge. There was also, and you know, I didn't include this, or rather I separated this load because it is very random what kind of TOT load you get. Because in my PB, I jump out of the, like I do the shield jump into the cutscene trigger, and I get a super fast load. It's like, I enter at 113 and I somehow get like a 130. That kind of thing. And so that's not how it normally goes. But I did save 1.3 seconds on that load. Okay, I keep on missing too many of these headshots at the beginning. Yeah, it's a blue color. How do we fix the situation? That's a good question. I don't really know. I am considering buying an OLED. There's like, I could buy an OLED. My brother has an OLED that maybe I could go and steal. Because I don't think he's played that much on it, so it would be fairly new. It is from maybe a couple years ago now. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I just go and buy one. But it's also, it's weird. Yeah, I need to actually ask Moldy how much he thinks the camera movements that he does, like, impacts. World loads. Because That was good enough, I guess. Oh wait, was that 61 is pretty solid. Cause yeah, it's like it totally could be that your camera movement during a slide is way more important than we may have thought. Yo, Wooby, thank you for the 20 bits. I will go right now actually. Buy an OLED. I'll show them the 20 bits that you just sent me. I keep on missing that. I see the Windblade skip stuff people were trying. Is this the other entrance one? Wait, or... like this kind of thing? Just set up a throne. Chat will buy you an OLED. Oh man. No, because the thing is, like, it just feels like it would be silly to buy an OLED when I don't know it's the solution. Right? Like, there are a couple of things that it could be. And what, an OLED's like $400. But yeah, TK, the alternate Windblade skip ended up being faster, but it's only by a very small amount. It was like maybe a second. And it's definitely got a different visual cue. And that was like assuming you could set up the visual cue quickly, which would take some time to like practice. That's time save. Again, this clip. Well, I don't even know if that was the right clip. But basically, there are a couple of clips where I get like, I kind of just assume that I'm in the right spot. Whether or not that like Windblade skip is actually gonna work. Right, like right there, I'm not actually checking, I'm going through the motions of what you would have to do to check. And I'm just assuming we can set up the texture setup like as fast as our current spot, which doesn't seem as doable with the cues we have right now. Because right here, the cue is actually really easy to see. And the standing spot is super lenient. Well, not super lenient, but it's lenient. Basically, it's this dot on the ground, or this pebble, and you set up Link's foot with it. Like, slightly off to the side, and then you go. Over there, the cue that I know Roms was saying, you use the... Hold up. No, it's like this. Wait, what? Oh, like this. Do you see the left side of Link? There's the bow, right? It's the quarter. Like where the bow is kind of like the edge of the bow is, you use that to line up with a line on the stairs, or like a quarter on the stairs, I think. At least that was my understanding of it. And so you have to like shimmy it over, and then it's also kind of... He is moving. And then you're also you're also looking straight down for the Q, so it's like you then have to go like this before aiming. So it's all kinds of awkward. Also, when you're running, it creates this stamina wheel, and then when you look down, notice how the stamina wheel is literally in the spot that you're like trying to look. Very unhelpful. Okay, wait, that was actually gonna work. I just got confused because Calamity was like walking towards me, so I wasn't sure if he was gonna dance around. Oh, welcome in, Jack. Does anyone else's game audio sound a little funky? Oh yeah, if anything sounds off, let me know. Wait, why does that happen? Wait, what just happened? Because I am using a new capture card. Is it this? Interesting. He puts it away. Is it that if you pull out the bomb and then swap weapons? Wait a second. What is going on? Oh man. That is kind of funny. Basically, if you're in the animation of taking out the bomb and you swap weapons, Link will immediately put away the bomb and take out the shield. If you do it quick enough, he doesn't even pull out the bomb. So that's interesting. I wonder if that means I should try and swap weapons before taking out the bomb. Like, that's probably better. Also, April, thank you for the 44-month resub. It's been going well. I'm currently on the grind for a sub 23 in any percent. But I don't know. The Breath of the Wild grind's been good. Hope you've been doing well. It's either that or I pull out the bomb and then I wait a little bit. But I think I want to try swapping weapons first. Like, it's probably just better that way. Yeah, that's way better. Because apparently you can run into issues. Okay, I think I missed 3 there. Any interest? I already did it. I got like a 108. I think it was like a 108.07 back in the day. Oh yeah, I should probably send Cloud a VOD of my run. Where can you find the VOD? It'll be somewhere on the VODs channel. Did I make a playlist for it? Breath of the... It seems I did not make a playlist for it. It'll be somewhere on the VODs channel. Because I don't think I ended up uploading the run to my main channel. But this is a while ago. Wait, I can just search, right? Oh my goodness. People mentioned one person Pokemon challenges. What is this? What is YouTube doing? Anyway, I found one from November 17th. It's on your main channel? Wait, really? Did I watch his last video? Was it the one about him not being the best Nuzlocke in the world? But how he wants to... Or he did like a... Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did put it on the main channel because it was kind of a... I like that thumbnail. I thought it was clean. It's like, it's got like the game cases for both games. Like this, and then an arrow, maybe. Yeah. Ooh, I missed one of those hits with the Royal Guard's Claymore. Yeah, it's a Pierre. literally. Hey, that VODs channel had what? Has consistent uploads, unlike that main channel. But where is he going? Look at this. I'm like nailing the headshots. And then all of a sudden he's backed up all the way to the other side of the room. And like, why? Why is he doing that? Whatever. How do you have a save that skips blights but has... Oh, no, it's not homebrew. If you defeat the blight in the Divine Beast but don't complete the Divine Beast, like you don't activate the terminal at the end, then it will get rid of the blight but not prep the Divine Beast to shoot Calamity. And so you get, if you do that for all 4 Divine Beasts, then you have a file that will only spawn in Calamity. This specific file, I didn't create myself. Piston created it, I think. And it's a little bit special because I don't have bomb arrows, right? Basically, I never got any bomb arrows on this file, so when I pick up the bomb arrows in the Calamity fight, it will give me a text box. And normally, entering the Divine Beasts is guaranteed to give you bomb arrows on like 2 of them, right? I think Riju and Teba both give you bomb arrows. And so instead of doing the entry quests like normal, you have to wrong warp into them. That way you skip that text box. Because it changes the flow of the fight a little bit, so it's better to practice without bomb arrows discovered. Like, it's not a big deal if you don't feel like figuring out how to wrong warp in. If you have homebrew, you can just download the saves, and it's like super easy. But yeah. Is Meadow the fastest beast in AD? I don't know. Oh, oops. I feel like this is not going to be fast enough. No, it should be. Okay, so right here, I'm actually waiting. And this is something I probably should have noticed before. But I feel like it was just lining up better when I was doing this earlier. Like, I don't know, back when I got my PB. Essentially, to get both of the first headshots, the first one seems to line itself up pretty well. I'm just like shooting a little bit to the left. and it's hitting the headshot every time, or almost every time. But then the second one, basically, Calamity turns, right? It turns to face you. And so it's kind of an awkward spot where you can't really hit the headshot if you are like targeting and you shoot as fast as you can, but you don't actually need to shoot as fast as you can. In this case, like, you can wait, and then if you shoot at the right time, it will get the headshot on the head turn. Which is good. What up, TT? You get homebrew or OLED? Dude, I might be buying an OLED. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that was beautiful. Let's just say that was a perfect phase one. Perfect headshots too. Holy. I will say, this file has less durability on the edge of duality that means you have to slam early at the end, and so technically that's not optimal, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, also, this is just kind of a fun fact. The way we're doing Calamity now, I think before it used to be that, like, missing one headshot meant the phase ended, like, or it's more that if you hit, like, perfect headshots, I don't think this works. Wait, it does? Oh, it does. Yeah, so I should just wait. Basically, the way the damage worked out, if you got perfect headshots with the bomb arrows, then you would end up finishing phase 1 of Calamity when you shoot the 3 ancient arrows, and so you'd have 1 bomb arrow left over and 1 durability on your bow left. And technically you also deal I want to say it's like you deal less damage because with the same... Where essentially if you did 9 bomb arrows before the laser parry, then... and one of them was a missed headshot, and then you got 1 extra headshot with a bomb arrow after the laser parry, then it would be slightly more damage by like one bomb arrow from the Royal Guard's bow, because you get like an extra shot in. And so while it is faster to have ended it on the ancient arrows, it's like you might get that time back from having that extra damage in phase 2, so your stun lock's gonna be faster. And you have to switch to the Royal Guard's bow anyway to break it, so that your Dark Beast is gonna be the same with the like audio cues for pre-fires. So it's like it didn't really save time. In fact, like I would intentionally miss a headshot if I noticed I was getting perfect headshots in phase 1. But nowadays, since we're doing 10 headshots before, or 10 bombers before the laser parry, the way the damage works out, you actually can get all 10 and then do like the rest of the hits like normal. So it is optimal to be perfect with the headshots. So that's just a little difference was made. Hey, what's up, Trevor? What's new? So basically, I timed Moldy's 1232 against my 1238, and for like loads, right? And what I found was on world loads for slides, between all 5 slides we do, I lose 5 seconds. It was like 5.1 seconds just on world loads. And then I timed like shrine loads because, you know, I gotta be consistent. Maybe it is, you know, the whole switch is slower, but what I found was it was, I think, 1 second faster between all of the entries and exits. So it's like on average, my switch was loading faster on shrines, like loading screens. But it's not nearly as big of a difference. And so, yeah, there's an issue here where I went and removed like load times, and my slides were actually faster if you remove world loads by like 2 point something seconds. I think it was like 2 point... Yeah, load remove time, I would be 2.3 seconds faster on slides, and without the load times removed, I'm 2.8 seconds slower on the slides. Could the faster slides be why the load takes longer? Yeah, so there's a couple of things, right? There's like, Moldy is, I think, playing on an OLED. There's camera control could be a bigger factor, and the way Moldy moves his camera maybe reduces world loads by a lot. And then there's also moving faster could cause more loads. But I don't really know. Actually, Trevor, what's your take? How much do you think moving the camera actually affects? He's playing on a hacked Switch. He has a modded OLED. Well, it's not even just moving it up, because I've seen his, like, Moldy's slides, he doesn't necessarily move the camera, like, straight up. It's definitely different from what I do. I mean, like, just any kind of camera movement. Because in my head, camera movement hasn't been that big of a deal. Yeah, it's like slightly different. But I was looking at like Cryo, for instance. But like Cryo is, I don't know. There's definitely things to test out. Yeah, you can mod an OLED. It's you have to like solder a chip into the switch itself, like on the board. OLED modding is not easy. Yeah. I think you can like... There are people who will mod your OLED for you if you like pay them and ship them an OLED kind of thing. But still... Yeah, I'm super interested in seeing like your times as well as like an extra comparison. Also, yeah, I appreciate the speed cap test, because that that is very interesting information, and I think that I do want to kind of make some sort of updated VLSS tutorial, right, that goes over kind of everything we know now, and also provides examples on how to more effectively practice, right? Because I think that essentially practicing a slide and trying to speed cap as soon as you can, that's like fundamentally the most important part of being good at VLSS, right? If you can accelerate super fast, then that's basically all you need, right? Turning and all that is just accelerating quickly in the direction you want to go. So you just move the camera. And so yeah, having examples of that is good. Maybe it's time to start timing loads. Yeah. I thought that like I thought I was clear, but apparently we're back. You thought Moldy would be faster? Yeah, that's what I was expecting, but then it turns out not quite. And that world loads are like such a significant part, because it's crazy, man. Oh, I parried too early. Yeah, sure. You think 600 is the move? Yeah, it would be interesting to see, because I know that your like bomb slide, I timed your like gold to my gold back in the day, and your slide was still faster. Even with like load times removed. So I do wonder, because it's like, ow. What is it? When I when I remove load times, it's like I'm actually getting to the end of the slide faster. It's just that I'm getting more world loads. But it's like, it's hard. I don't know. To say that it's definitively... one thing. Well, you would have to spend time setting up like a ski bounce and all that. Basically, the like combat tech is super flashy, but it doesn't really save time. The only one we do is this quick rush, which I forget. I think it might be just called a quick rush. Or maybe it has some other acronym. That I'm forgetting. Oh, also, I was gonna do the, like... the thingamajig. Where, you know, I try to speed cap as soon as possible, but I was, like, really... I don't know. I feel like on my days off, I don't really play the game. Or if I do, I don't want to do BLSS practice. So I just didn't. Also, I don't know. Yeah, I probably could have, like, tried to warm up my hands or something. But I was working on setting up tasks and timing stuff, and I think that was probably more important. LMAO. Oh man, what's up, Moldy? So, yeah, basically, I timed your plat PB against mine. For context, of course. I timed your plat PB versus mine in terms of loads. And what I found was that I was losing 5 seconds on world loads on the slides. So then I removed world loads from the slides, and my segments would be faster without them compared to yours. But yeah, I was just getting like 5 seconds of world loads extra. Which, like, that's crazy. And so, did I time anyone else's world loads? Not yet, but Trevor, I'm gonna time his plat PB that he got recently, as well. Well, I think it's like... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be overclocking, because if you overclock your Switch, then the gate loads every time. Like, people have tested that. But you are on an OLED, right? Because I think, and here's a question, like, how much do you think your, like, camera movement affects world loads? And I'm curious about, like, if you tried to do the same slides, but without, like, any camera manip, would you get a lot more world loads? But yeah, it's like, the three things I currently could see it being is, one, OLED versus non-OLED. I am using, like, my V2 Switch, for instance, is from when I went to college, so, and I've, like, played on it a lot. I don't know how many hours I have. I'd imagine I could, like, reapply the thermal paste or whatever, open it up, and that might help. But it could be, what, OLED versus non-OLED. I would say hopefully not, in that that's like a large purchase. And then 2, it could be camera movement. If it is camera movement, then that is something that we just got to figure out, like, you know, what's the optimal way to move it. I was looking at, like, how you move the camera versus how I do it, and it's like, it doesn't seem that different. Like, there is definitely a difference, but yeah, I don't know. I was looking at, like, Cryo, for instance, and it's like you had the camera lower down and then more left at the start of the slide compared to me. But I assume, like, camera movement stuff is fairly consistent, right? It's just how you do it every time, muscle memory. So I could see it being that. And then the third thing is that maybe moving faster causes more world loads. And that's where I think timing, like, Trevor's slides might be interesting, because from the speed cap examples, he was accelerating, like, super fast. Dude, speed capping, like, before the edge of plateau, I was surprised. But I don't know how fast I can speed cap. I think it would probably be after plateau. The 1232. Have I timed your slides? Mikey, I have not. I've only timed, like, it was literally just Moldy's. And then technically years, was it years ago? No, I don't think so. However long ago. Wait, actually, was it 23? Was this the one where it was like, this is when I figured it out, the difference, right? This is 10 months ago. Okay. Might be worth looking into. Maybe once it's automatic. Oh yeah, the speed cap testing I think is definitely good to share with more people. I do really want to make like an updated BLSS tutorial with a bunch of different things. Doesn't it stop and make you fall if you hit it? No, it just stops your speed. Also, yeah, Trevor, I did miss it. Oh, this might be bad. No, we're good. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet right now. That has everything. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, basically, let's see. On loads, and this is timing the two plat PBs. So on loads, you save 32 frames on bomb slide, 37 frames on mag slide, 4 frames on stasis slide, 50 frames on cryo slide, and 32 frames on glider. For a total of 155 frames saved. But I will bring up that, like, I did save time on you for, like, shrine loads, which I thought was pretty interesting, because, like, obviously it could be that your switch is just faster, like, in general, but it turns out, no, I was saving, like, 1 second overall when you include all of the, or if you, like, sum up all of the shrine loads. So it's purely like a world build thing. And then also when you, it's really funny when you add in the TOT like cutscene load, I save 1.3 seconds from the fade to white to when the king appears again in non-cutscene mode. It's just 1.3 seconds faster for me, and that's because I get the weirdly fast like load. It was kind of weird, right? Like a 113 entry where I shield jump into the cutscene somehow ends up being a 130. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, no, it's actually quite a bit. So I gotta figure that out. Let's see. It's under the assumption that keeping the camera up will reduce loads, and changing it as little as possible to preserve angle is ideal, so you don't wobble. That makes sense. Yeah, I've definitely thought that, like, having the camera up makes a difference. But I've never been exactly sure how much of a difference. And then if you have your camera straight up, then it's much harder to see where you're going, so you'll land in a different spot. And then I guess the assumption there was that it wouldn't save enough time on world loads that it would be worth looking up all the time, and it's better to just land in the right spot. And then also, you know, there have been cases of not getting world loads while not looking up. So it's like, it could be more consistent, I guess, to save time looking straight up. But you can do the same without doing that. So you have like the best of both worlds. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Constantly tapping the camera isn't good. It's best to find an angle and stick to it. Okay. I could see that. Acceleration, if you go slow enough to get no loads, I think it's worth looking into, if that's worth it for bombs. Right. Yeah, I wonder. I guess it's like, if I just try out some bomb slides, but like going slow. On the shrine loads, it was, let's see. I should really organize this a little bit better. Okay, the first shrine entry, I think bombs, I lose a few frames. And then bombs exit, I save. I save a few. I haven't like written these out. I did check the like totals, but it seems like, what, entry times? Wait, it varies, right? It's like some of the loads I save time, some of them I lose time, but it is like, yeah, let's see. I lose time on cryo on both. I save time on stasis on both. I lose time like very slightly, I think, on mag, and then bombs I save and lose time. I could get the like precise numbers later. I'll probably throw that into the spreadsheet. But yeah, that one, it's a lot more back and forth. And it just so happens that my the loads that like save time, I guess, are faster. Oh yeah, okay. So I'll get a link that I can share for the spreadsheet. It's just my brother set it up, so I don't want to like. I'll make a copy. Let's see what I want. Any percent bombs entry. How do you? All right, whatever. I think this is probably the same. 70 frames, 85, 2.8, 2.3. Yeah, this is fine. So now if I go share, this is only me. Anyone with a link, probably. Oh wait, how does this? Is it this one? Oh, okay. Well, I think it's anyone with a link can view it, so I could just. I don't know. I'll just send it to you. Yo, what's up, Yonduino? Hello, Akools. Holy, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Oh yeah, this is this. 3 hours? Holy. Huh? Why were there 0 loads there? Only one at the very end that I probably could have avoided if I had just dropped out sooner. Oh, the metronome. I wonder if I can. That is quite fast. Okay, these are too fast. Where are the world loads? 600 BPM metronome. It's when you look up like an online metronome, it's not fast enough. What is it? I normally use Musica or something as my... It's like musica.com, but their metronome doesn't go like high enough. I forget what the max is. It was like 250 maybe. And then it's like, no, you actually can't up it after that. But this is a YouTube video. Okay. No, I think I'm just not getting world loads. Triplets in Breath of the Wild? That'd be crazy. Yeah, like right now, it's just not, it's not doing the world loads. I am closing out the game and all that. Oh, enjoy the lyric, Sleepy. Further back, yeah, maybe. Okay, there's a fairly large world load. Yeah, it's a buy Fat Rain. Ooh. Yeah, I'll save at the Boko camp probably. Try that. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna get the or I'm gonna try and see if I can just get a... Oh wait, no, I don't have bombs in this. I'll probably restore a different save. Okay, wait. So what I'm curious about is I have my load time comparisons, right? Basically on the bomb slide, I am getting, or in my PB, I get 1.9 seconds of world loads. I'm gonna turn off this metronome. Yeah, no, I definitely will. Let's see. I'm gonna restore a different save, that way I can actually get those. How about AD plat done? That should work. All right, let's see. So this is TOT. All right, sounds good, Trevor. Have a good night. Here, I'll grab this. And then, I don't know, make my save somewhere. Right here. And now we see how fast can I speed cap. I gotta lock in. You're gonna watch this? Are you the goat? You might be. I gotta warm up my hands. All right. Restarted like 5 times. The camera tapping? Wait, am I actually moving the camera there? When I shouldn't be? Ow. Okay, I like stopped flicking at the end. Moist is streaming. No way. Okay, so that is after plateau. Hit up chapel. Oh, yeah, I probably am. Where is it? I have... Okay, so it's follow the line on the minimap. So like here. Ow. Oh no, dude. Yo. Dang, yeah, it's before the edge of plat. Are there any indicators of speed cap? Well, yeah, so there's ways of telling when you're close to speed cap. Oh, there we go. True, yeah. Get Jesse to do some slides. Wait, bean skew works for stasis. So TOT scope, the clip doesn't... Okay. There is a problem with it that I don't really want to have to explain right now. Essentially, if you do TOT scope clip, you get bean skew on bombs. That skew is supposed to work for mag as well, but it doesn't really work once you clip into bombs. Right? If you go get bean skew and then immediately BLSS over to mag, you'll have a fine time clipping, right? If you clip into bombs, every clip you do will change your skew very slightly, right? You know how we do the shield jump unequip in TOT to make the bombs clip more lenient, right? It's the same idea. Basically, doing an instant shield jump next to the ground, it will change your skew very slightly so that you'll be able to clip into bombs, right? And so clipping into bombs, that will change your skew, like the bean skew, and make it so that you can't really clip into mag. Like, it technically is possible. Just like how, without doing the shield jump here, it's possible to clip into bombs. But it's, like, way more precise. And so, all of the time save that you get from doing the scope clip and then, like, clipping into bombs, you lose because you have to reset skew on the bombs shrine. And so from there, the only way you're saving time is if you then don't have to set skew for mag, which, in my experience, is not gonna work. Like, you're not gonna clip in first try. No, wait, I thought Moist was live. Yo, Moist Poolash, thank you for the raid. How were the runs? What were you even up to? Was it like BOTK, TOTK, BOTW? Who knows? Oh, Moist. We're gonna need you to do some slides. Oh my goodness. Oh, 105, yo. My BPM right now is about 400. Really? Some slides. Oh, yeah. So basically, peaked about 450. Wait, how do you know? Oh, yeah, Xiao. That is true. It's like the perfect amount of damage. Adobe Cloud. Yeah, basically, if you look in the any percent channel, what I had asked Trevor and Moldy to like try and speed cap as soon as possible on the slide to castle, right? As like a benchmark to see how fast people accelerate and to have like a comparison. And so it'd be interesting to essentially get as many different people's like slides as possible. And so having your slide as well as a comparison would be good. It's right at the edge. Self-conscious. Oh, man. No, but yours is like... Hold up. I have this somewhere. I swear I have the tab open. It's got to be here. No, I don't think it's here. All right, I'll just open the tab again. Ah, okay. It's like... It's not quite as before the edge of plat as I thought. So I have gotten a slide that was like very close. Oh yeah, no, the pot one is insane. But pots also accelerate faster. So it makes sense. Well, it was, it was slightly better, I guess. I make that jump. Huge. Oh my goodness. This guy is throwing. Oh, but yeah, no. So like I was in the middle of setting up tasks. I was having some problem. I forget what. But I was gonna task this. And I still want to. Speed cap to the pillar. Yeah, that's great. You actually don't want a speed cap. Ah. You suck, I'm good. Fair enough. Yeah, there is definitely an like part of it I think is just you think it's definitely worse. I'm not convinced yet. I think I'd want a task to show that. I think it's very possible that my flicking is like lower down. But I do think that you can get the same results with a lower flick speed. And that's probably like worth it. And like part of the reason I flick so fast is just because I'm used to it, I think. Right, right. I understand how it could be that flicking faster is worse, but I just don't trust that it's not human error. Right? That we know that flicking at different like levels is different. So that's where the TAS I think needs to come into play. Oh, see you, Trevor. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. No. Okay, so according to this, basically Yeah, we've tasked slides before, and so looking at the previous results, yeah, I guess the one thing I want that we didn't task before. Here, I'll see. Uh, yeah, basically, let's see. Yeah, it would be really interesting to have Trevor with like Periscope set up. All right. Yo, what's up, Zilda? Welcome in. Hello, Neil. Me, I'm doing all right. It was like slightly after. Does that decrease world load times? So it's supposed to. That's the idea behind it. Which right now, essentially today or recently, I've realized that my slides are losing a lot of time on world loads. And so I'm kind of looking into that now. Like, I've looked into loads before, and there was an issue that I was running into, but essentially trying to, like, re-look at it again. Yeah, that was like I turned around a couple of times. The difference between turning around and not is kind of a lot. How often do I replace my controllers? Maybe like once a year. Twice per stream. Now I gotta replace my Switch twice per stream. What up, Noman? Here to see the testing? Dude. The thing about BLSS is that it just... Man, testing it is so annoying. Like, I could practice wind bombs all day. I would be happy. It's just practicing slides. A little annoying. You can stay up a little late. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, because of snow. You should just have it snow all the time. But yeah, essentially to catch you up to speed, Noman. Basically, I went and timed my loads against Moldy's, and I was losing like 5 seconds on world loads. And that was like the big takeaway. My shrine loads were actually a bit faster, but I lost like, yeah, 5 seconds. So it was kind of... It's interesting, right? Because like, if you remove the world loads entirely, my segments would be faster. Which means that like, it's not necessarily a flick speed problem here. Letter move time. Oh man. Oh my goodness, dude. The witness. I was witnessing some gameplay. Holy moly. Initially, dude, I had your witness is easy. Yeah, I had your stream up, but I wasn't like listening to it. It was just on the monitor while I was doing something else. And then I was like, huh, he's really been on it for a while. And so I actually like had to like tune in. I will say those puzzles, like I ended up figuring out the one you were stuck on for a long while, but the one before that and just like thinking through it, it's like, that's a little bit tricky. Oh my goodness. Dude, I totally thought that's what Onyx sent you. I was fairly sure that Onyx was just gonna send you something completely like random. Did I solve it before you? Yeah, by the time I had sent you the Snapchat, I had already solved it. I should probably have a Periscope up. Where is it? Periscope. Okay. Come back, please. There we are. Okay. I am gonna do that. Yeah, 5 seconds on Plat's pretty big. Wipe the whole Switch, only have Breath of the Wild on it. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about how much of a difference do you guys think having like a newer Switch, not even just like OLED versus version 1 or whatever, just having a Switch that's like brand new. Because presumably I could like open up the Switch and reapply the thermal paste or something. Because these Switches are quite old. File systems get cluttered. Yeah, like it could be worth it to go and do something drastic. A nice new Switch Lite is the way to go. Okay, so the funny thing is, people have talked about like handheld potentially being faster, right? But that's not a world I want to live in, so no thank you. I think playing in handheld should be banned. Only docked. Alright, you guys are gonna have to look at the flicks and then tell me if they look good. Because I cannot look at the flicks while I'm flicking. Small, probably. The only real difference should be dust plus thermal paste. Just run the Switch without the casing / shell to lower temps. You know, you might be onto something. I will bring back the fridge idea. Bring back the Mikey setup. When is my Switch from? Well, the current one I'm using is a V1. The one that I was using before, the one that my PB uses, is from when I was in college as a freshman. I believe that's when I got it. Which was what? Is that 5 years old? Man. I'm getting old. Worth a shot with a clean slate. Yeah, probably. I just don't want to like remove everything. Our Switches are almost similar time-wise. Now, I wonder whose Switch has been used more. Yeah, like I wouldn't want to wipe everything off my casual Switch. Like at all. For TOTK, right. I was looking at those flicks and they seemed fine. SSDs gain a little bit of memory if they're emptier. Though it's mostly a big performance drop when they're 75% full or greater than 75% full. So how much of a difference do you think the SD card is going to make? Because it's not like the game is being read off the SD card. Yeah, it's a play. You can see the input display in the reflection. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, snap. That's fire. Because it's, what, the game is installed on the system's memory directly. So I don't think it should be using the SD card for anything. Can I put chat in the reflection? Let's see. Hold up. How do I do this? I don't think it shows up. Oh, okay, I see it. Did I get a new controller? I did not. I think at this point, I'm probably going to not buy a new controller until I can't use this one anymore. You wanted to be on TV? Well, you already are. Isn't that what the chat on screen is supposed to be? Right, but SAF, dude, does it have amiibo support? Like NFC support? Because otherwise, it's kind of useless. Like, no, it's useful, right? And good. It's just, you can't use it for the speedrun. You'd be losing time. Or, like, you could use it, but, yeah, you would be losing time. Just not ideal. Dang, but I don't want to have to, like, wipe everything for my Switch. You maybe could on this one. Maybe. If you go to sneak strike one of the enemies in castle, but it accidentally normal hits, no, you just jump, or you like jump out of the sneak strike and then walk behind it. Or rather, it depends on which enemy. Let's see, if you do that to the moblin at the beginning, can you actually do the exact same backup? Basically, if it's the Lizalfos and you accidentally do a normal hit, then yeah, just like walk behind it and then it'll turn around. And you just get the sneak strike right after. If you do it to the moblin, then the moblin's probably going to turn around instantly and see you, in which case what you want to do is like drop a square bomb and then like hide behind something. It can be one of those like wooden beams. You have to slow walk? No, I can actually show it here. Let's do something that's not just a slide. Basically, almost all situations are recoverable. Hey, what's up, the Redis Panda? If Lazal, you can go under him. What do you mean under him? You literally just walk to the other side. This will be interesting. It's gonna save though, right? No? So if I did like... If I do like that, right, he turns around instantly. But if you do this, and then hide... Okay, where's the autosave? How did the Lizalfos get down there? Like, I thought we were chill. Okay, he had backup. It wasn't fair. Do your brothers have a switch at home that you could steal and test? Yeah, so we got like a couple of switches that, you know, I'll have to like double check. Maybe I could wipe one of them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you like normal hit this guy, he will immediately notice you. So then you just drop this and then stand behind the pillar. You see how he's looking around? Basically, that means he's lost aggro on Link, so he doesn't know I'm here. And then he will go for the bomb again, and you can just sneak strike. Right. So there's number one. And then number two is up here, where you like that, you just walk behind him and then sneak strike. Yeah, the enemies are super dumb. Like, you have plenty of time on the Lizalfos to just walk to the other side. So am I. Oh my goodness. That's it. So you go, you do this, And then you just... If you notice immediately that Link is not going for a sneak strike, then you jump and then walk to the other side. Are you smarter than a Lizalfos? Alright, who's our first contestant? Do you know why a sneak strike hits normal sometimes? Basically, you need a sneak strike to hit behind the enemy. And so sometimes the Lizalfos is turning, and so instead of hitting like the back of the Lizalfos, you hit the side. Skill shoe, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So basically, you could, if you wanted, try and time it. But most of the time, if you just run and immediately sneak strike like as fast as you can, then you're fine. So it doesn't feel like it would be worth it to try and like time it so that the sneak strike will always hit. Because I guess if you throw the bomb in the right spot, it kind of should always hit. Oh, have a night, VV. Fuzzy, thank you for the 15-month resub. You think Lizalfos are pretty smart? Hmm. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was messing around the other day and it was like trying to do a super. Oh, this is because I set up Yuzu. Trying to get the task working. Oh, yeah, I don't remember which step I was on. But yeah, I was trying to get the task set up so I could test some stuff. And so I was trying to like load all the shaders so that the game wouldn't stutter miserably while playing. And so I was just like wind bombing around. And it made me realize that like you don't do any supers in any percent. That's just like there's so much that you don't do when you're running 90%. It's criminal. It is I don't know, it's interesting. Wait, I forget. Fuzzy, did I already thank you? Appreciate the 15 months. Super Sanctum Windbomb. That would lose time, right? Try to super from Dining Hall, right? We should change that. I think instead of VLSSing to Castle, we should super. All right, I think I'm gonna do some runs because I don't know. I gotta get a 23 for my daily. Quota. Bring back Castle BTB. Still should behave similarly. So its internal storage is pretty small. And I think the OLED actually increases the storage that you have on system memory.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
You can fit both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on it. Holy. That is a luxury.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Switches are not necessarily running identical hardware. Yeah. Alright, maybe I do buy an OLED tomorrow. Yeah, we try it out. Look, hear me out. Donation goal. Buy an OLED. Hey, what's up, Mr. Korak? Oh man, it would just feel so silly to buy an OLED. Because we have a couple of Switches in this household. You have a mod chip on the way? Oh, snap. Exciting. Good luck. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Deep for Die?
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh no, you're right. French voice acting. Slower. No, time loss. Yeah, it's because wait, what? Oh, I was like, why is it in French? I loaded up the save from AD Plat. Shouldn't it be in Italian? But no, because that was when it was match system language. Tried to speedrun once. You got to this point and gave up. I think there's... I don't know. Like, it's essentially, you gotta watch the tutorial, and then a skew can definitely be hard to understand. I think there's definitely some things about the very beginning that can be laid out better. Get up, Slowpoke Dragon. Welcome in. Get up, Brox.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I've swapped to, like, waiting for the Boko to, like, start moving as my cue for when to... Wait, did I... Am I preloading this one?
Link. Dirigiti al
I think I had
luogo
skew right
segnato sulla
there.
mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I don't think I closed out the game. It'd be really funny if this was like a PB. Oh my goodness. See, 232 from a... No, that's like a 201 low. With 232. That's right, they did. They did. And for good reason. Because you were cheating. At least I came clean. I literally just said, I think I just preloaded this. How is that not the same? If it PBs, it's invalid. I've accepted by fate. Let's see, my loads versus Trevor and Koroks. Yeah, I should. Actually, I may have deleted one of the files, but I definitely still have Koroks and Trevor. So like the load timings are still there. It's just the media will be offline. Oh wait, I should do this. Holy, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Ow. This is crazy. I just used the cheater block. I finally confronted Whale about his use of the term stick when talking about the thing. "24th try? Is that that's a new world record maybe?" GG. Congrats. What up, Rockio? You were molding. It's fine. Yeah, I could. The way I do the clip scares you. I've been trying to practice that a little bit, and right there I didn't get the throw aim. So, a little surprised it worked. What? Dude, what is going on? Oh my goodness. 24 tries at 26% odds is pretty wild. The Tears of the Kingdom situation is crazy. We're training people to be addicted to gambling. Oh, I got rid of skew earlier. That makes sense. I was like, what? What has happened to my skew? Fish stick instead of cheater stick. Oh, okay. Yummy. Yeah, I know. I remember that one. Yo, what's up, Poglat? Welcome in. Hello, Trylock. True. I was actually just throwing so that I wouldn't PB it with an invalid run. It kind of goes to show that preloading is an issue. Holy though. This run has had some crazy some crazy segments. It's like 4 seconds. I would say it's more difficult. Oops. In that it's more precise. Right. Like with the other one, you're just a lot closer. And so if you get a lower launch with like a delayed detonation, then you'll still make it. Normal one, you can literally do anything. True. You could do like a backflip wind bomb. Get up stone.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
That's a 113 entry. Why am I losing a second? Like 1.3, that's literally the amount of time I saved on that load. $106, insane. Oh, look at that Staminoka Bass. Look how useful it is. As my backup. Oh. This is a little bit awkward. I don't know if I make this. Like, easily. So easily. Oh, oops. Whatever. I forgot to shoot an arrow in the outbound section. Hey, what's up, Theo? It's been an interesting day. I've actually only done one attempt so far. It's been more about science today. The extra arrow, exactly. It's actually all part of my plan. Also, it makes the Water Blight 1 cycle a little bit more lenient. Hey, what's up, Chibico? This is what happens if you preload through. Honestly, those first 2 splits were kind of crazy. So I wonder how much of that is like preloading. To be fair, I did get like 4 porgies and like 2 carps from 2 scans. you believe it? That guy shot me in the face. How rude. Right? That is messed up. Calamity preloaded his laser. Right. I think the game is cheating. This is what happens when you preload. Perry the platypus. You know, I don't think Calamity is a platypus. I feel like he's more of a crab spider. He got up 410. Costa. Echidna. I don't think I agree with that one. A good morning, Hishnik.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
Oh no. I didn't actually like fall at all when there is like snow and ice and all that in Pittsburgh, but I did slip a couple times and I was like, ooh, that's dangerous. I was advised to go slowly to avoid catastrophe. Wait, semi-aquatic? Does that mean Knuckles should be like a good swimmer? Does that explain why he can fly or glide? Knuckles is an echidna. He is Knuckles the echidna. Since when? Knuckles the echidna. You should ask Google, how long has Knuckles been an echidna? And see what it tells you. How much time is saved with the different languages? In any percent, it's about 4 seconds. Which actually, maybe it's more like 3. Well, hold up. Yeah, right? Basically, we thought it was 4 because we were comparing like French to English. But then now we have voice acting for Dark Beast being like factored in, and so we're like saving some time on Dark Beast, but we lose it later or earlier. But then like English has really fast Dark Beast, or English has a very fast Dark Beast like voice acting section, so you save a second over French, but then you lose like 4 seconds earlier. But then if you're playing in Italian, then like you save time on Dark Beast. I don't know. We'll just stick with 4 seconds. Oh, I don't have a spreadsheet for it. I just have a DaVinci project. So I'll have to look at that later.
Link. Link.
Yeah, this time I actually made a spreadsheet, which is better. But presumably it should be fairly easy to like put the data into the spreadsheet. So I'll do that. Yeah. I mean, it's like free and very, very powerful. Not that I use it for that much. But it seems like a very good option. 3 seconds is still a lot for something so simple. Yeah, I mean, like, time save is time save, and especially it doesn't change how you play the game. It's just a setting beforehand that saves you time, so you might as well do it. In other games, it's a lot more, right? Like there are other games where changing the language saves like minutes because there's like I guess that's more so that's more of like a playing on a different language means you're playing a different like slightly different version of the game. You died.
Svegliati.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You're welcome. Ow. Oh my goodness. The yeah, that's always a fun one. You like make a mistake and then somebody asks like, "Oh, why are you doing this? Like, oh, is this faster?" And it's like, "No, I just messed up." It happens. My loads compared to Trevor's. Right. Yeah, so for Trevor's, like my load timings from last time, I forget what plat PB Trevor had. Hold up. I have Trevor plat PB. This is the video file. He got a 1250 54 maybe.
Svegliati.
So I'm probably gonna redo it with his current flat PB.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Why isn't the timer going? Another classic. But yeah, last time my like world loads and shrine loads were both like slower than Trevor's, but obviously using my current PB is probably better. For that comparison, and like maybe using Trevor's old plat PB would be fine as a comparison anyway. Yo, what's up, Olive? You know, people have said I eat 23s for breakfast, so I need to actually get a 23. Let's see. After doing some research, there's actually 3 versions of eMMC on the original Switch. The Samsung is the fastest, around 10 to 20% faster. OLED should always be running that. Okay, when you say original Switch, is that like V1? Or including like the update that they made to increase like battery life? eMMC is almost your name. It's also almost Erm. Have you thought about changing your name to Erm? Irma? How about that?
Svegliati.
MC. C Daisy. Yep. Oh my goodness.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo.
Hey, what's up, Callan? You mean Doc? Dude, Doc is an innovator. A trendsetter, perhaps? It's always running Hynix, which is slower? Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Wait, so depending on which V1 you have, you could be running slightly faster. Peef? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still can't believe I didn't post the thing in Discord. Oh, what a rookie mistake. Peef gone. It feels like I'm getting some pretty good, like, world loads here. Oh, the looking emote. Yeah, like BLSS path definitely matters. So that was me scanning with the all amiibo. That's another thing I'm interested in. Like, is scanning with the all amiibo faster? Because I feel like I haven't noticed any faster scans. But yeah, for that one, Moist, it's like, I think the further left you are, the closer you are to like the forest and SOR and stuff, I guess. So in my head, that is why that makes sense. And for like castle, I try to go a little bit to the right at the start. So I intentionally go near mag on the minimap, and I don't know if that actually matters. Would you consider switching things up in the name of science? I mean, I'm considering buying an OLED. A brand new OLED. but I'm trying to like look up more right now to see if that's making a difference. That was cheating. Did you see how Link just was able to press A? What? I was like getting ready to shimmy to the right. But no, he's just goated. Oh wait, I actually should have eaten the carp instead. Okay. This is interesting. You guys ever realize you haven't had anything to drink yet? Like I have a water bottle next to me that I just have not touched. Ow. Oh, that would be a fun one. Just like dehydrate on stream. Hold up, I need to check something. So you go past that, you go 1, 2, and then you jump out on the line. Roughly. Okay. And you want to be, yeah. So if I am like this, right? We go 1, and then jump out there. Maybe a little bit earlier. Oh, this is too far, like way too far. Okay, you go like roughly around here. Wait, where am I? After a month playing on Master Mode, you went back to normal mode. You felt like a poser. Hey, normal mode is like totally cool and chill and all that. Okay, that was good. Okay, so it's you go to here and then you look down and jump out. I just need to make sure this is more consistent. Have people not done like videos where they take apart different switches? So you just like look at those. I feel like that's a thing that could exist, or rather would exist. It's too late now. Fair enough. What's the fun in watching a video when you can do it yourself? You know what? True. I mean, personally, it's not about the fun. But maybe that's just for me. Yeah, like I'm landing in a less consistent spot. Yeah, no, it's because he's cold. A fuzzy dino? Aren't dinosaurs supposed to be like, they actually had feathers, not scales or something? Kind of ruins the image of dinosaurs a little bit. Ah, thank you, Glitch. They've got the exact same label. Okay, so that's good. Did you know Russian saves like 1.5 seconds on this split? No way, that's sick. Wait. Does that mean MSR in Russian is like actually actually just better? Like, I was just using English, that way I didn't get as many questions. And I thought they were roughly the same. But the, like, timing comparison thing doesn't include, it only includes like a certain number of the voice acted cutscenes, and this wouldn't be on there. Yeah, that's right. Another 23. I actually could have gotten it last time. If you change your language to sign language, I've been seeing people posting clips of some like HMC sign clip. In SM64. It looks kind of wacky. Dude, there's like a clip where you walk up to the sign and then just like jump, and then it'll clip you through. All right, I've concluded that I want to do more runs, so I'm gonna just do that. It's in ILs mostly. Except for your PB, right? Surely. The 70-star legend waterproof teabag would go for a strat like that. Your PB is so old now. Yeah, it's probably older than some of the people in Twitch chat. Just kidding. Hopefully. Hopefully that's a joke. At the time it was 109th, and now it's 174th. Wow, teabag fell off. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Any good runs so far? Not really. I haven't really been doing runs that much. It's more of like a practice and science kind of stream. But oh, good night, Chibico. Fell so far, he started running Breath of the Wild. Maybe you fell upwards because you're in Australia, so everything's upside down. So falling off was actually a good thing. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's how you ended up in Breath of the Wild land. The best is yet to come. Yep.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Whoa, there is no slander here. Thank you, wizard. I appreciate that. Hello, FT Lolly. Thank you for the good luck. They lost in the most miserable way imaginable. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If I do get a Switch, I mean, if I got an OLED, I don't think I'd necessarily mod it. Although, or even like a V2. But if I wanted to run Tears of the Kingdom, why wouldn't you? Because I have a modded Switch for other things. I would just do runs. Like, modding your Switch doesn't give you any advantages, or it shouldn't give you any advantages in, like, doing runs. It's more for the practice. Yeah, input display is cool, but, like, ultimately, it'd be more effort. Oh my goodness. See, I don't like scanning with this thing. How do you even do it? People with a cheater or a fish stick. What's your technique? Because, like, where do you even put the thing when you're not scanning? I was doing this really well the other day. There we go. Just not worthy? Oh my goodness. The fish stick, it's you can look up Amiibo. It's this little fun little device. Amiibo emulator. Is it possible to read? No. Little doodad. And I bought it off AliExpress, but yeah, I'm sure you can look it up and find it somewhere. I don't think it actually gives any benefits over like just having a bunch of Amiibo cards from my experience, other than the convenience of having it all in one spot. But you can scan kind of whatever Amiibo you want as many times as you want. You take it off the controller, but keep it in your hand. I see, okay. You can scan it as many times as you want. Yeah, it randomizes the IDs. There might be a setting you have to change to have it actually auto-randomize. But it will do that automatically. So for something like Daruk for Tears of the Kingdom, I could see it actually being nice. Or better, rather. Just because you scan like as many times as you need to get one gem. And so I used to have like 10 Daruks. You can scan it 24 times in a row. True. That's been proven. Yeah, it's up October. Oh, come on. Let me in. Hold up. We're almost there. There's... Oh, was that not it? And we're through. Can I send you the AliExpress link where I got it? I mean, you could probably find it. 19th try, were you actually counting? More like more Gyatum. GG. How many times must you beat Morgyat before feeling like you can move on? Just beat him like a certain number of times in a row. And if you can do that, then you're good. No, number was 2. Okay. There we go. You can get it on eBay. How much does it cost on eBay? Yeah, you can get it like... These are definitely a common thing. What's it called? Allmiibo. ALLMIIBO.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Quady?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Is playing your Switch outside in winter in Antarctica against the rules? Oh, so... Yeah, maybe it's time to start fridging my Switch. This is all pointing me back to the fact that I need to make the loads video. Was the cheese squeaky? Oh my goodness. Well, is it supposed to be squeaky?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Gotta be very careful about condensation. Yeah. Have to figure out the situation. So I need to make sure. How about an intricate system of tiny fans? And they cheer you on. Or rather, cheer your Switch on. Go, go, Nintendo Switch. You can do it. Load faster. Yay. That's right. We just need to Peepo cheer more. Is that the old school method? Oh man. Actually, I'm 5'6". What if you buy an OLED tomorrow and it doesn't help at all? Indeed. That's why I don't know if I'm actually going to. Dude, it's crazy. Deja vu. Obviously slightly different. And I think in this case there's more room to like impact it. Right? Before it's like if you also lose time on every single shrine load, then there's nothing you can do about that. As far as we know. But in this case, it's like world loads are known to be affectable. Hello, Asymptomique. Thank you for the good luck. But it is interesting to me that, like, if camera movement is, you know, a factor, and like a big one, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like the way you move the camera is that different. Right, it's not like you're looking all the way up. But I can definitely try and like move my camera more to or in a different way and see if that works. Hey, what's up, Lit? I'm surprised that worked. What up, Diesel? Putting a cooler on the Switch. The thing is, like, if you opened up your Switch and at what point is it like cheating? Hello, Stormtrooper. I feel like modifying the cooling system on the Switch would be we're getting into some interesting territory. Would pitting a spot on castle as a reference, then looking completely up for that side help? I'm like trying to think about how, or rather I've got to like look on the minimap and see where exactly I should be sliding to and then try to look up more.
Ooh.
No, the world loads. They're back. Are you just playing a walk-in fridge? See, this is where it's like, I don't know, maybe living in a colder place like Antarctica should be banned. Sorry, if you want to speedrun, then you need to make sure your your room is at least this temperature. New video idea: why Canadians are so good at speedrunning. Oh, that's a 107. These castle slides are kind of insane. I want to say I have enough fish. I don't remember. We'll just go for it. I don't know why I'm doing the Zeal press. Happy Wednesday, Dr. Gibdo.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You know, you might be onto something,
Quella è
Cloud.
una tavoletta Sheikah.
Maybe.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You know, to appear. You lost 0.033 seconds there. Reset. Alright. True. How's it going? I heard Lucario only comes back for 24s. I thought Lucario could only be obtained as a gift Pokemon from that guy in Pokemon Diamond. And only through level up. This one is the one? Alright. I'm getting hyped already. The nerves. They're starting up. Because we're on world record pace right now. Your girlfriend hates your 23 time in Breath of the Wild. That's because you don't have a 22.
Svegliati.
Look, Moist, you know what to do. You can get Lucario at Flossacy Ranch in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. I actually did know that. I feel like they gave you too many good Pokemon too early in Black and White 2. Like, I just got myself an Ampharos, a Lucario, and then I was kind of set. Ow. Okay, awkward. Still a 44. Dude, those Nuzlocke attempts, or Soul Lock, or Soul Link, were brutal. I've played through the beginning of Black and White 2 too many times now. Oh, it's fun. I didn't play Cobblemon yesterday, which is good. Because I actually got like a good amount of sleep. In fact, I think I got 11 hours. I was hippie. Oh wait, I don't have a pot. We can still do it. 316? And I somehow get a Hylian shroom as well. Yo, what up, CBF? Wait, how far can you go in Lake Hylia? Not very far. Exist. Thank you for the gifted sub. For that incredible Lake and Rake. I didn't do that on purpose. I swear. Rake and Lake speedrun. That's right. A 316. Setting new records. That's probably the fastest Lake and Rake. Is there a reason my brain does that? like why am I defaulting to, is it alphabetical order or something? Is that why I'm saying Lake first? Hello, Goose Girl. Thank you, Rollpix. But I dare say that might be the fastest Rake and Lake speedrun performed on February 5th, 2025.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hello, lamb horns. 11 more hours of sleep. Nah, I think I'm good. 6th? You can't just write a correction and then have it be wrong. That's like illegal. Do you think having more stuff taking up space on the system memory can make loads worse? I don't know. Maybe. I think right now Breath of the Wild's the only thing on system memory. I want to say it, but maybe not. Oh, well, I guess. How many games are on my BTU? Yeah, I think I removed the games that weren't Breath of the Wild from system memory. Hold up, let me put this back in English. Okay, currently I have 9.7 gigs available on this Switch.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Was it 9.7 gigs available? 14.4 gigs is Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You played Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch? I have. Oh, wait, are you talking to me or the Goose Girl? So yeah, it's like I should have, you know, space on system memory. Oh, thank you, Chapel. Ooh, another living dex in the making.
Link. Link.
Will you participate in the tournament? Probably.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
It's been a couple years. The tournaments are fun. Look, I just wanted to see if you could do it, you know? It was for science.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I was about to say, and you could bring a torch with you. They probably would not let you in if you...
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
had like a torch in your backpack.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's actually a contractual obligation to open up Twitter. Hey, what's up, Tay? Thank you for the good luck. Have you seen? Everybody seems to be coming back to Breath of the Wild. Also, there's an Any % tournament coming up. Well, having Night MZ or Ermzy, as I should say. It's like here. Probably. He's realizing he can't stay up late and then sleep until lunchtime. Dang, that is rough. I feel him on that one. Yeah, it was 1.067. Oh, good night, Zist. Good luck with the exam. OChem is difficult, so I've heard. Yeah, this is all just from one sample, so it would be interesting to like
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
compare a different one as well, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it is a little tedious. semester, look, maybe it's not so bad. And you'll just nail it. Have I ever been recognized in public? No. I'd be shocked. People have told me about meeting other people who like know of me or like watch my stream or videos every so often, which is already kind of like, whoa. 233. What was the treasure chest time? Yadabakota. Nice dash dancing, thank you. Actually, playing Melee, I found that it's hard to like I don't know, like flicking back and forth consistently is like, oh, that's cool. But in Melee, it's like you want to vary it so that you actually move. I am a Marth man, but my movement is crusty. Crusty at best. High 201. Okay. So that was like a decent slide. The melee buff. No, actually, if anything, it's like Smash 4, you can't dash dance. Unless it's the like super short. Like it doesn't really count. You can like turn around in place over and over. But if you let your character like dash in a direction for more than a couple frames or something, then it'll go into the like full dash and you won't be able to cancel it back. Yeah, foxtrotting. So you like dash and then it's like you dash forward and then at the end of your dash you dash again, but then turn around. Something like that. Yeah, I played Smash 4. Robin and Bayonetta. That is very funny. Smash 4 is the only one you never played. Yo, Smash for the 3DS and Wii U. Hey, it's Apino. Thank you for the good luck. I guess at this point I've played them all. I like barely played Brawl. I've played a very minimal amount of Melee. In that the only Melee I've played has been like since college. And in college I didn't really play. It was like they had Melee setups at the local, so I'd occasionally hop on, play some friendlies against the other like ultimate players.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, but Smash 4 had like a down throw up tilt with Mario till like 50%. So, goated game. Yeah, I can pick Mario and then down throw you at 0. How about that? Boo! So scary. Hey, you can't... No, you can't take away the fact that Smash 4 had some crazy hype combos. Footstool combos? Holy... Whoa. Okay, here's the cool Mario combo. You do like a down throw. Is it down throw up air? Footstool, cape. And the cape stops you from going up from the footstool, so you can follow with a nair that hits late. And so it jab locks. How about that? Or, better yet, Falcon had all of those, like, footstool combos you could do. I keep on forgetting to do the thing. What is it? falling. Okay, dude, falling up air from Falcon was actually insane. But yeah, it's like falling up air, footstool, dare, and then you loop it until you finish it with a dare knee. And I think you could like start it off. You'd like do a down throw, up air, footstool sometimes as a combo starter, or just get a falling up air. In neutral. Oh, it's a potato. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Uh-oh, what is this? Streamer, whoa. I don't like this emote that you just sent, Onyx. I don't like the attitude. Look. I was just joking. The Mario combos were not that cool. There were some cool Mario combos, but that character was funny. Hey, what's up, Draco Link? Hello, Frozen.
Ooh.
That man's dash grab was actually so good. I can't believe they took it away. Talk about some Game & Watch combos. Are we talking like Smash 4? Did Game & Watch exist in Smash 4? Oh, I mean, like, I know that he was in the game. But did anybody play Game & Watch in that game? I don't remember him being competitively viable. Or at least used. As a brain cheese. You liked Mario and Brawl? Yeah, I don't really know too much about Brawl. Other than, like, Meta Knight and stuff. Dude, some of the quirks in Melee are so funny. Like, these characters are definitely just not made equal. And that's fine. All right, here you go. Wait. It didn't show up in my... Did I actually add it? Has Zane done the getting Grandmaster with Game & Watch yet? Oh, dude, what a guy. Yeah, imagine logging on, booting up Melee to lose to a guy with the name Mr. Goon and Wink. And then he's actually the best player in the world.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Moose on the loose? Thank you for the best of luck. Sub 23 would be cool.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's probably not gonna happen, but
Ti
we can
guiderà
always
dopo
hope.
il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, have a good nightlet. Is Steve's existence? It's funny how they added Steve right at the end and then they stopped patching the game.
Link. Dirigiti al
They're like,
luogo
here you
segnato
go,
sulla mappa
enjoy.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We're peacing out. Dang, that was actually gonna be really good. I need to remember my to swap my muscle memory. I'm like, I know that I need to switch something up for that clip, but I end up changing the wrong thing, like reverting. Come on. Yo, it's Abzalin. That didn't work. We're probably fine. What time is it where I live? It is 10:40 p.m. Ah, p.m. Speaking of Smash. Hello, Amubuyu. Bro lives 4 minutes in the future. Okay, but like, here's the thing. My computer is 3 minutes in the future. So it actually says 10:39 p.m. where it's 10:36. But I round it because it's, you know, so close to 10:40. So I just round to the nearest number. But if it was like, if my computer had said 10:36, like it's supposed to, would I have rounded it up? Maybe not. A 23:13, wouldn't it be like a 26:09?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Your computer's behind? No way. It's to balance out my computer. For everybody who's ahead a little bit, there needs to be somebody who's behind. Well, have a good night, Moldy. Moldy? There we are. Moldy. I can speak. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I think tonight I'll probably get some more load comparisons done. Yeah, I'm live like pretty late for the United States, and so I end up streaming into the like European time zone.
Svegliati.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo... Link. Dirigiti al luogo
That's
segnato
hype.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Holy, 10.5 hours. There we go, that's a 159. Hello, Daito. And it's all overtime, yo. Get that bag. Dude, how has it already been 5 hours? I think I'm probably... I want to finish a run. Obviously, I want it to be like a sub 24 if possible, but yeah, I would like to finish a run and then probably like call it. Because there is more like off-stream stuff that I want. I think you're looking for WRBOTW as the command. Or is it BOTWWR? It's gotta be WRBOTW. But yeah, there's stuff I want to do off stream.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 214. Wait, that's a 214 to a 244? Hold up. We might be cooking. Hold up. Here we are. Yeah, easy. Although not actually that good of a launch.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, have a good night, Jaybird. I appreciate the good luck. I think I still make that.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, hi 201. Yeah, like that was gonna be pretty bad. I need like a queue on where I'm trying to go. Like if I'm trying to look up more on the camera, then I need to actually figure out where the BLSS should be like aiming. And I think it's just like the middle of this. Alright. So maybe like middle of this thing. Maybe slightly right. Near the edge of plat. But like that, see, like I'm landing really far away. I have to run. So while you tried using minimap cues and it's hard. Yeah, it's like you're moving so fast with BLSS. And then also, yeah, it's just harder to see. That's probably close enough. It's just you're not going to land in the perfect spot. If you're looking straight up. Good morning, Eisenwolf. Does it even remove the load? Well, I think at this point, what I've realized is even if it doesn't remove the load, as long as it lessens the load. Because in my PB, I actually get... Where is it? In my PB, my bomb slide has a wait, 2 seconds of loads. So I lose, you know, over a second already. And if camera control can help with that, then it's probably worth it. There's a Bings. It's a good one? Dude, I know, right? It's because Hehe Sweat is like one of my favorite Twitch emotes that they've made, but I can't even use it. I don't know like what unlocks it, but wait, is it Hehe or Haha Sweat? It's probably Haha Sweat. Either way, it's the snowman. And so I knew that I had to have my own. Oh, it's one of the limited time things. I see. They gotta put that into the hype train rotation. Oh, good morning, Noriga. So French is the fastest. You can see that my the language on screen is French. Right? All of the text should be in French. The voice acting is changed to Italian because Italian voice acting saves time on Dark Beast and does not lose time on Plateau. Or rather, doesn't lose enough time to not be worth it. So having French text and Italian voice acting is the fastest combination that we know of. Yeah, so I landed really far away. The world load seemed good. I was just a little bit worried that I was gonna overshoot. And that was a really fast step up. Hey, what's up, Kisan? The Pico Park with 7 people. Is Pico Park is that a Mario Kart course? It's a video game. I see. A cat co-op. Nice. They should just make all games have cats instead. Like, why do we have Link? When we could be playing as a cat, trying to save Hyrule.
Svegliati.
What up, Nick? Hello, Lejour. Zeldnya. True.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I bet people would love
Ti
that.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, people liked, there's like a cat suit in Echoes of Wisdom. And you could like speak to the cats, which is neat. There were cats in TP? Wait, hold up. Maybe they just need to bring back cats. In the next Zelda game, if there are no cats, we riot.
Link. Dirigiti al
Dude,
luogo
co-op games
sulla
are...
mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, they can be chaotic. But like, in a good way sometimes. Like all those Mario games, the 2D, well, even the 3D one, what, 3D World, those were all super fun to do multiplayer. This is too far. Just kidding. I don't know where I'm going. 234. Yeah, like it's so impossible. I didn't notice if the world loads were good. They probably were, but it's just so much harder. And the thing is, I know it's not necessary to look all the way up. So maybe I shouldn't be trying. That's actually why I play in Italian. Where did that fish even come from? Wait, what? Where was the Glagla? Okay, but Moist was literally doing that before it was known to be faster. And he kept golding Dark Beast. He got some like insane Dark Beast times. And we didn't like immediately realize. Fire Giant sucks. I mean, that's how it kind of looked watching Jordan. What's up, Kakarot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting better slides. It's just like... Man. That is true. Literally, Godzilla is in Fortnite. Hatsune Miku. Me? I wish. Dude, they should put me in Fortnite and then I get like royalties from the skin being sold. I bet like a couple people would buy it. There's probably people who have every single skin in the game. Wait, how much money is that? Oh, Happy Night Coda. Would you rather get royalties or be royalty? Probably get royalties. I feel like being royalty would feel kind of weird. Oh, hello, Cell. It's going all right. How are you? Zelda? Dude. I feel like I heard people talk about Samus almost getting added to Fortnite, but then Nintendo had wanted it to only be available on Switch or something. They're just like, come on. Come on, you know how the world works. Only on Switch? That's crazy. Yeah, Fortnite doesn't deserve... No, wait, Nintendo doesn't deserve to get their characters in Fortnite. You don't want Zelda X Fortnite. Why not? Dude, that'd be amazing. I might start playing Fortnite. Breath of the Wild speedrunner plays Fortnite plays as Link in Fortnite. Okay, Mikey, here's the key. To break somebody's ankles, you hit them with a spin move. Oh, Ganondorf would be sick. Somehow, Mario with a gun is funnier in my mind than Link with a gun. It's probably because he's more cartoonish. But I could see it, right? He's like jumping around the map. Mario is literally Jumpman. Pulls out a shotgun. In the Rabbids game. Oh, dude. That was the... Wait, wasn't that the game that was going on while we were, like, waiting for our interview? Like, Rabbids Go Home or something? You know, maybe that's a different game. Are there multiple Rabbids games? What even is that? Rabbids. Crazy that there's like a Mario crossover game. And that people said it was like actually pretty fun.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Yoda Viola. The runs are going alright. I'm trying to get one more. Oh, I've seen the SM64 mod. You can use the shotgun as like an extra jump. No, Zoo. Pulled some of the stitches out? No way. She wants to be free and roaming. Yo. Yo, good news? Look, I'm waiting for when we start getting Zoo plus Izumi and Sozin pictures. Maybe some videos. That'll be premium content.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
is so sad but hilarious. Hey, I would love to be known as the guy from Fortnite. Gotta put some respect on the greatest game of our generation.
Link,
Oh no.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay, 202. It's up, Rashawn. I don't know how soon it would be. I will be doing more Tears of the Kingdom speedruns though. No, dude, there were no world loads there. Wasn't that good? More TOTK intro? No, but you see, when I go back, things will be much better. You're allowed to skip the intro. There's even a mod that automatically skips the intro that you're allowed to use. So, no more despair and misery. Also, that means the run is kind of like 4 minutes shorter. So instead of being a 40-minute run, it's more like 36 minutes. Would I use the mod? I mean, probably. There's like the mod, but then you can also just reload a save instead. There's like 2 options. So even if you don't have homebrew to like mod the game, then you can still skip the intro. And then when I go back, like there's also what? QDS. So I will not have to deal with Daruk Shock Era smuggle shenanigans again. Hello, is that chicken? Hey, what's up, Sly? Thank you for the good luck. How are you today? Oh, we got it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, with blindfolded, I think that covers them. Very hot but good. Tell me something new, Sly. That's... Where am I? Oh my goodness. So I ended up... Basically, I want to be... Oh, no, I want to be left side, actually. Wait, how... Okay, so this right here is like... This is the edge of where I want to be. And that's kind of like the middle. So the thing is, I want to land ideally right here. Which this is the back edge of the square. Okay, so the goal is the middle line, essentially. Dude, you have like no... This is so stupid. Which did you enjoy most out of those categories? I don't know. I feel like blindfolded was the most rewarding, but also it's a hard category. Both from like, it's just so different. And then also it's hard to just like and not have visual confirmation on anything, and you could just be lost. Most of my time grinding was done on any percent, but like honestly, the any percent routes that I did weren't necessarily that like fun. I just like the act of like speedrunning and, you know, getting better with each PB and just the feeling of getting better at the game. Old Dungeons was really cool, but there were parts of Old Dungeons that, you know, I didn't practice enough. And nowadays, you don't have to do auto build cancel slides, and that was a bit of an annoying trick. So with cart slides, it's probably even more fun. And then all Gleox, I really should have made a video. That one was kind of fun just because there were so many things that popped up in routing that I didn't expect. So yeah, I don't know. I'd probably say all dungeons was the most fun. Maybe blindfolded. The thing is with blindfolded, there's a couple of... Like, strat development for blindfolded is really fun. Can get a bit tedious at times, but I think the big problem for me was that, well, I was having fun. My viewership dropped like a lot, and it hurt my feelings. While I was like figuring out how to do everything blindfolded. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate all the people who stuck around. It's just, It's hard. Fake fans. Maybe true. Wee. Wee, Link. No, people came back for the yeah, so like here. No, dude, that's not far enough. Caught. You're right, you got me. But yeah, when I was actually doing runs, people tuned in. Also, eventually, I think once you do enough runs of Blindfolded, it's like, I just ran out of things to talk about. Because it's like, am I going to explain the same thing over and over every single time I do an attempt? Like, I don't have chat to, like, bounce off of. And so I'm just sitting there blindfolded. Who turned off the lights? Ha ha ha. So yeah, I don't know. Blindfolded is like, it's fun, but it's kind of a weird stream like category. Definitely one of the like I don't know, one of the most satisfying things I've done, because you know, that was actually a new route that I came up with the help of a lot of people, but that like I was pushing it forward. Idea. Let's see. You have a bot do an AI summary of chat every 5 minutes. Remove anything game related and speak it to you during blindfolded. I forget what the rules are, but yeah, that would be fun. You're like not allowed to have any audio. That's not the game, I want to say. Dude, that's just the next Twitch update. AI chat summaries. Isn't that already a thing? Or am I... Was that YouTube? That would be kind of funny. Actually, I wonder what the summary would be. What is that emote? Oh, thank you, Gators. Okay, 203. Be like here. $235. Wasn't that from a 203? Okay, that's not great. But the start of the slide, the step up was not good. Oh, I did also do glitchless, yeah. Well, that was also neat. I enjoyed glitchless. Okay, that was pretty good. On the clip. The scans were kind of not great. Oh, have a good night, Viola. I get it. That was a good one. Oh, dude. What is it? Keep gambling emote? I finally experienced it in Minecraft, where you're like digging around. I'm not looking for diamonds, but when I dig down and I find like a couple of diamonds, it's always a bit of an exciting moment for me. I finally understand. Yeah, like I get you guys now.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Vernon? Thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? Are you doing more old dungeons? Learning any percent. Oh, nice. Hope that went well. The Blights and Calamity is really fun. Like, learning it takes a bit, but once you get it down, they're very satisfying. One ESC into Cryo? Uh-oh. This is how it begins. $234. Okay, I bet that slide was pretty decent, but I don't remember what the chest grab time was. I think it was a 202 though. In which case, that wasn't great. I think it was a 202. That's too late. It is the hardest thing about any percent. rather learning any percent is Blights and Calamity, but it's also like maybe the coolest part. It's going all right. So yesterday I was doing some analysis to try and figure out what's been slowing my BLSS down. Just to make sure it's actually a problem with my flicking and acceleration. And so I went and compared my like load times to Moldy's. And what I found was that actually all my slides are fine if I just got fewer world loads. That like the movement part of it is really fast. It's just I got way more world loads. And so right now what I'm trying to do is look up on more of the slides and see if that like helps with reducing world loads. Because like my shrine loads were faster, so it's not a problem with like all loads. So the solution isn't, oh, just buy a new Switch necessarily. And so I think that camera control can definitely help. But it is interesting to me, like looking at it and comparing how I move the camera to how like Moldy does, and see like what are the differences, and do I think that the differences are big enough that it would result in 5 seconds of world loads. And so far, it feels like it shouldn't be 5 seconds worth of world loads, but the entire map. I wonder how much beefier the Switch would have to be like to load that kind of. Just have everything be loaded all the time. Because that's a lot. This is a very large map.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, Twin, thank you for the raid. How's the stream today? Oh no. This slide is so much harder. When you can't see anything. It's only like 14 gigs. True. They gotta bump up those numbers. It's a little embarrassing. Try 140 gigs. How about that? Let's see. Link to the Past practice. Nice. Always fun. You're crashing out and tweaking. Uh-oh. It's okay, Mikey. Just hit him in the ankle and run away. Have you asked Jordan for any advice on the bosses? You didn't get a lot of loads on that BLSS? I wonder, when looking up, is it going to be harder to tell when I get old loads? No, you can probably tell from the minimap. There's a tutorial though. It's just really hard. That makes sense. 200 gigs. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Dude, the state of modern gaming is hilarious. Oh, have a night, Kisan.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I would not be able to
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
play that game. 200 gigs? To be fair, I do need to like clean up some of my my storage. Figure that all out. Imagine.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, 200 is pretty good. Yeah, so it's like right here. Was I that far off? Oh, it's the left of it? Okay, I gotta start turning the camera down, but like, yeah. The main switch and the 9 connected switches in the back. Let me just plug in my extra switch. Yeah, the dock should just have a bunch of extra slots. Okay, I think it might be time for the final attempt of the day. We'll see. They could just add more storage. They should. I mean, what, Switch 2 is probably going to have more. Probably. Well, hello, Mr. Pancake Turtle. There we go. Thank you for the good luck. Not Mr. Canpake.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Look.
Ti guiderà per
Nintendo
il
is
risveglio
there
dal
for
tuo
the innovations, you know? Not for your specs. Hardware. New innovations like the Switch 2 looking the same, and I don't know, maybe you can use your Joy-Cons as mice. Oh, that's solid. If they don't, it's not gonna sell. We'll see. Oh, I got that. The Switch U? They should have. Maybe because the Wii U it didn't sell that well.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
How about the new Nintendo Switch? Yo, what up, Evan? Oh, have a good night. Dude, hope you've been well. And you should totally sign up for the Any Percent tournament. Bring back all the classic strats. Oh no.
Ooh.
I literally scanned all of my amiibo. I had to use the all amiibo for that. Because I ran out. 5 scans. Alright, but I think that was the run to end the stream. I do want to get back to load comparisons. And I do think today was interesting. We'll see how well, I guess what I decide to do. Well, too bad we're not a democracy. And I am actually in control of my own destiny. So, I will send you guys over to Squimmy for some more 120 star speedrunning. Okay, hit him with the... wait, is Wa 3 or 2? No, it's 2. There we are. Hit him with a good luck, Wa. That's the raid message. It's a very cute cat. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.